Welcome, sports fans. Thank you. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Desmond Bain.
He's proven himself, Allie. Thank you. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Memphis, Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And it's Irving missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And then Morant with the dunk.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Simmons against Morant. Outside for Irving. Pass to O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Brooks outside. Jackson down low. He's against O'Neal.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. On the wing, Brooks. Jackson down low. Simmons defending. Jackson gets the bucket. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant, to the inside. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Four on the clock. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Here's Bain. And he buries his first look.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
It's Simmons with a drive. Pass to Irving. Here's Claxton. Irving. Nice persistence to tip it back in. 7 points in the game.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Memphis leading.
In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Simmons. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Talking about Kyrie, I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles on his shot. The Beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my top.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Desmond Bane. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. TJ Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Durant. Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Sumner subbed in for Simmons. Here's Morant. Nice move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant. And he makes both free throws. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Morant against Curry. Pass to Harris. Back to Curry. Here's Sumner. Shot clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Morant. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
On your feet, fans, here they come.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Memphis? And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 7. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Seth Curry, TJ Warren out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Edmund Sumner, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Now here's Jones. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. The Nets go the other way with it. Sumner on the wing. Out to Harris. Back to Sumner. Pass to Claxton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Steven Adams checked in for Tillman. Jackson comes in for Clark. Dylan Brooks checked in for Conchar. And it's Bane in for Ja Morant. Now here's Jones. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Jones. Pass to Jackson. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Jackson has become a threat from range, taking and making those shots more consistently.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Brooks. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage. Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Jackson, the pass to Bane. Jones with the ball. Back to Bane. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Hey, Warren with the nice defensive effort. Brooklyn trailing. Simmons with it. Checked by Brooks. Durant, the pass to Irving. It's tipped. Bain against Durant. Now here's Adams. He's closely guarded. O'Neal pulls it in. The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Jones against Simmons. Brooks left side. Here's Jackson. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Simmons. Got it. Good job in the low post. Simmons has gotten 4 this quarter.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations, and I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Jones. And the Nets also making a change. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Durant, pass to Curry. Durant inside, working on Williams. Curry gets the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
Morant against Irving. Second chance shot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
A great score. Morant showed his poise on that shot.
And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Tillman. Good, and the setup by Morant. Tillman's got 4 points this quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Morant. Pass to Conchar. Now here's Morant. The D's right on him. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a play. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He ended up with 19 points and 2 assists. It was a return to form for him tonight. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Please give a big round of applause.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Drills it from deep.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Morant against Simmons. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Misses from close range. And now the Nets on the break. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. O'Neal's got his second basket.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Morant with the slam!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Bain. Pass to Jackson. Shoots from 14, and that one's long.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies.
Brooklyn trailing.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. at Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old. Oh my, Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Here's Jones, following the bucket by the Nets. Brooks, the pass to Jones. Rebound Brooklyn. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brett. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Now here's Jones. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Durant against Brooks. Back to O'Neal. Oh, deflected. Pass to Jackson. He goes up. Finished off the break. Now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Not many big men have Jackson's mobility. If he makes a defensive play and has the open court in front of him, you better watch out.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Jones. Outside Bain. Back to Jones. Over Simmons. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Bain. Jones has got his first points in this one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Durant for 3. The shot no good. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Jones misses. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And Simmons, here we go. And it's Simmons with the jam.
just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
With the drive. Jackson down low. He's against O'Neal. Pass to Bain. The baseline J is on the way. That one doesn't drop. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Memphis. Right side Curry. Here's Warren. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Memphis leading. Here's Conchar. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the first one at the line is good. Sumner's checked in for Brooklyn. Good on both. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Basket's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting the rock at 58%. Now here's Morant. He's got 21. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got 23.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for the Nets, we've got T.J. Warren. Edmund Sumner is out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Claxton in at center, filling out the middle.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Memphis. Here's Sumner, pounded by Morant. Now Curry. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Sinks the tray. Harris has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The Grizzlies have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Tillman. Offensive rebound on the wing, Bain. Tries again. And the jumper is on the mark.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the basket by Sumner.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Inside, here's Tillman. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah. Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? To the paint. Down low. Outside for Morant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Adams checked in for Tillman. Jaren Jackson comes in for Clark. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Conchar. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. O'Neal, he's checked in for Warren. Durant comes in for Harris. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Curry. And Simmons is subbed in for Sumner. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. And here's Morant. Jackson outside. Shot from the top of the key. Memphis the rebound. Adams with the ball. Working on Claxton. Outside Bain. From deep, Morant. Here's Adams. Brooks the pass to Bain. Outside Morant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, did Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Grizzlies.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And that one drops.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Second personal foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Jones with the ball.
Yeah, I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep.
Coming right up. Welcome to 2K Sports for another D8.
Well, thanks very much.
It's a terrific one. David thanks. He does stand out. Wow. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. For the Nets, O'Neal is out there with Durant, then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Simmons, and it's Claxton in at center, locking down the middle. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all, but Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Outside for KD. Takes a 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide open teammate. What a pass right there.
Holiday dishes to Allen. Pulls up. They get it back. And that one's good on Antetokounmpo.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Holiday looking over the floor. Middleton against Simmons. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Irving passes to Durant. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
Allen kicks to Giannis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Simmons, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. Bucks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. The kick out to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Kyrie Irving has played with LeBron and Kevin Durant. Learn how to operate without the basketball.
Now here's Middleton.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Back to Holiday. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Count that bucket.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Joe Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. Curry's checked in for Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons. And then for Milwaukee, Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Curry. The tray. Ingles with the rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. Hill finds Antetokounmpo. It's back to Hill. drills it from outside.
Yeah, this guy takes a ton of three-pointers. George Hill is a knockdown shooter from deep.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. Curry against Connaughton. Here's Sumner driving to the basket. Great D that time from Portis. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And Portis throws it down.
I'm telling you this, if you leave one of Ingles' teammates open, Joe is going to find him.
Harris. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
To the paint. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Well, we've seen this over the course of George Hill's career. So savvy finding the open man.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Ibaka's checked in. Knocked loose. Curry passes to Harris. Here's Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Curry dishes to Warren. 5 on the clock. Now the pass to Claxton. And Harris wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got 5 now.
One thing I love about Joe Harris, he has now become confident in catch-and-shoot situations. He wants to be assertive.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good.
Joe Ingles, shooting 2.
And the second free throw, good.
What you love about Joe Ingles is he's going to give you a little bit of everything. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and he can guard. Whatever you need, he's going to bring it.
And the wide open shot from Warren. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Time to make some noise for your...
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
You've got Durant. Warren is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Simmons in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Simmons. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Took him no time at all on that one.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
And Simmons kicks to KD. Takes it inside. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Irving. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 5. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 5.
Chris Middleton. And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Holiday against Simmons. Stolen by O'Neal. Feeds to KD. Makes it off the glass. And now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
That Kevin Durant's silky smooth. He's got the skill set of a guard but the size of a center, and it allows him to dominate the paint.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Warren the pass to Irving. And he hits it to tie the game up. 13 points in the game.
We all understand Kyrie Irving is capable of having huge nights. He is well on his way.
Holiday finds Giannis. Allen against Irving. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. And that's 15 points for Kyrie Irving.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Giannis gets it to go.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
And Simmons kicks to Irving. To the right side. On the wing, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 17 now.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
On the wing, Irving. Driving in, and the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 19 points.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
What a performance for the Bucks. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. They were in a rough spot down 7. And that
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one's good by Lopez. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows, and that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
For Milwaukee, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. And Simmons gets the bucket.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. KD says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. Torres, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Now here is Holiday. Portis kicks to Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Joe Harris is checked in for Royce O'Neal. Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons. Joe Ingles is checked in for the Bucks. Pat Connaughton comes in for Allen. Now, here's Ingles. For the tie, into the lane. Portis, the pass to Lopez. Here's Connaughton, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Harris passes to Claxton. Curry kicks to KD. To the wing right side. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
How about the balance from Durant? More strong than you would think that frame suggests. Able to finish through contact is KD.
Now here's Lopez. Inside, Ingles. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Hill, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Now, here's Ingles. Lopez outside. Now, here's Ingles. And there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That's his first foul.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game's too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Curry is inside. He's defended by Connaughton. Here's Sumner, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Hill kicks to Lopez. It's back to Hill. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
Brook Lopez hits them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Hill finds Portis. Ingles against Harris. They get the rebound. Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Connaughton following the bucket by the Nets. Pass to Portis. Connaughton against Curry. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Connaughton's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Claxton, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
What a clever pass by Seth Curry. Watches closely for those developing opportunities.
Outside Hill. Passes to Portis. Nice D from Warren. Here's Curry. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Nets up 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kyrie Irving. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Simmons. And it's Claxton in at center. So that's the Nets 5.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. To the middle. Outside for Simmons. Irving against Lopez. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Irving. And the Nets lead by 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Holiday against Simmons. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Giannis passes to Allen. Outside Holiday. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. During the last break, I heard Steve Nash talking to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. The Bucks working the ball around. Lopez kicks to Allen. Floats it up for Giannis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Lopez finds Holiday. No good on the triple.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
And it's Lopez at the elbow. Back to Holiday. High post Lopez. He feeds it to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets leading by 6. Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Lopez with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Giannis inside. Simmons is there. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
It's Durant on the wing. And then Durant with the dunk.
Guys, so difficult to disrupt Kevin Durant's rhythm. The release point's so good. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is unstoppable.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Durant in the corner. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Holiday.
Well, this is the dilemma you're in. Kevin Durant is a difficult check. He's going to draw contact. And oh, by the way, I'm 90% from the free throw line.
Durant hits them both. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 10. Antetokounmpo lays it up off the glass.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Outside Irving. The pass to O'Neal. Simmons on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. KD on the wing. Over Middleton. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Here's Irving.
And that's the player introductions completed. All right, everyone. Greetings. Allie, take...
Kyrie Irving draws.
Sure does, Allie. Thank you. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Heat, Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
And it's the Heat with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Who poked away. Out to the right wing. Lowry finds Adebayo. Can't connect from short range. Brooklyn with the ball. And Irving gets it to go.
I wish Kyrie sometimes would just dribble out the 24-second shot clock. It's so fun to watch him on the handle.
Pass to Adebayo. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Martin with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Just 4 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Leader of the 2019 Raptors championship team, Kyle Lowry, winning in those finals as the point guard. He just took his career and confidence to another level.
Lowry and the Raptors made their first finals in 2019 and facing that Warriors team that was presenting itself as a dynasty.
And man, Lowry was terrific in that series. I think he put to bed a lot of playoff demons that might have been haunting him. 7 assists per game, barely any turnovers, going up against Steph, really earning that ring and solidifying his place in the league.
Count it.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Adebayo against Irving. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero.
They ran that play exactly as it was drawn up. Nice job.
Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Pass to Butler. Lowry outside. Launches a 3. They get it back.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
The Nets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start to the middle. Here's Irving. And Hero grabs the board.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Martin. Hero outside. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Irving, the pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. A big group substitution here for Miami. Yurt Evans checked in for Adebayo. Oladipo comes in for Martin. Strus, he's checked in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Here's Oladipo. On the wing, Strus. Butler against Warren. Shoots from the block. Not going to go that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Curry. Soft touch off the glass.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Now here's Yurt 7. Pass to Vincent. Now Butler. Down low. Can they get it? Yurt 7, no good. The Nets have got 7 of 8 in the basket. And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 5 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was. That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Simmons. Here he goes. And so it's Brooklyn finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Warren in at the 3. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Claxton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Britton, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
And the Heat making a change here. Hero's checked in. Sumner's checked in for Brooklyn. Now here's Irving. Nice shot by Durant.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Adebayo passes to Martin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And that one good. Irving's got 6.
Though not the biggest guy or the strongest guy on the floor, Kyrie a master of finishing after contact.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills.
And the basket by Sumner.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Miami calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Adebayo, that shot off the mark. Hey, Warren with the nice defensive effort. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, it's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Robinson finds Martin. Fires from the wing. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Irving with it. Martin picks him up. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
First personal foul.
No good on that one. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Yurt Sevens checked in for Bam Adebayo. Butler comes in for Robinson. Strus, he's checked in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Sumner.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevail, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
Now here's Butler. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Again, the Heat misses.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Here's Irving. The Heat making their last shot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
Victor Oladipo's checked in for Miami. And a change for the Nets. Simmons is checked in for Durant. Now here's Butler. Pass to Vincent. The three. Ooh, good D by Irving. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Fires the three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
An overlooked part of his game. Irving's about a career 40% shooter from deep.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Strus with it. Oladipo outside. Back to Vincent. Pass to Strus. To the paint. Here's Butler. Rebounded by the Nets. Simmons has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here is Irving. Shoots from the line. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Well, we know Kyrie Irving can carry a full boat offensively, but his scoring tonight has been next level.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 14 points, 3 assists, and 1 steal. He didn't perform up to his standards in there. And that'll do it.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Claxton can't get it to go. The Heat shooting only 39% so far in the game. Pass to Martin. Back to Lowry. Now Butler. And the layup falls.
Defense had the right idea there, but maybe not enough time in the weight room. Butler right through that.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Simmons against Lowry. Here's Claxton. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Adebayo, that's good.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam. Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
The Nets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. For 3, Durant. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. To the inside. Simmons with the bucket. Simmons has got 4 points this quarter.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench is certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season. And the bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes. Yeah, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Now here's Butler. Hero outside. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right side Durant. Back to O'Neal. Outside Durant. O'Neal misses. Miami is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Butler against Durant. And Durant with the block.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great deep.
Here's Adebayo. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Timeout called. The Heat. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Sumner's checked in for Irving. The Heat have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Back to Oladipo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Oladipo's got his first points of the game.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Harris left side. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. It's Truce with a drive. Misses the one-handed jam. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Driving inside. Here's Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Max Strus picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Vincent. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Warren against Butler. Oh, stolen by Harris. Knocked away. Curry against Strus. Curry passes to Warren. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. That free throw misses.
He's a multi-talented player, is T.J. Warren, and capable of playing now both forward positions with the way the game has changed. A valuable player for what they want to do offensively.
Oladipo with the ball. Butler on the wing. Pass to Strus. Inside. Here's your 7. And he goes in for the dunk.
From Max Strus.
It could go. No good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for the Nets, it's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Warren in at the 3, the small forward. Out to Oladipo. Clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range. Well, the Nets shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Warren. It's hauled in by the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Unable to get that one. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. The kick out to Simmons. Doesn't go that time. Good D by your 7. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Adebayo slams it in.
And the coaching staff continues to impress him on Bam. Keep exploring all of his offensive talents. His confidence sky high.
Durant, pass to Simmons. Oladipo against Warren. Miami grabs the miss. Your 7's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. 22 was their biggest lead. Durant against Adebayo. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Count it. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and is still focused enough to score.
And Irving gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 18.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Now Oladipo. Out to Lowry. Back to Adebayo. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
They also have to admire the way they've gotten out, and that is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Pass to Adebayo. And here's Lowry from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Of all the action happening in there. It's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Irving for three. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. It just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Claxton. Outside Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Outside Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. Simmons up top. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Irving. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Irving's got 22 points.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nets.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Miami's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Hero outside. Pass to Lowry. Back to Hero. From deep three-point range. He can't get that one to fall. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Outside Durant. Back to O'Neal. Outside for Irving. Here's Claxton. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Martin. Back to Claxton. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Nets lead by 17.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
It's good on the putback.
And the team is going to rely on Bam for those kind of big-time plays.
And
Ay, rappers or these hustling backwards. I talk facts, bro. All you after is the fame, and that's whack to us. I put that on my cousin. I bet 2 tires cost like $1,600. I'm driving home, I'm sick to my stomach, but self-pity won't cut it. I tell them up the budget. Now wanna own they masters. Y'all actors, I'm a factor. Roll like tractors, playing Genuine the Bachelor. If I want it.
The Grizzlies sporting their best look as they came into the building earlier. Looks like we've got some...
Thanks a lot, Kevin.
And they've proven that it works. And they're looking for more. David, thank you. Now look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. And for the Bucks, the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center position.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant. And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Now here's Morant, following the miss by Giannis. Adams outside. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned him into a powerhouse.
Here's Morant following the basket by Brook Lopez. On the wing, Brooks. At the elbow, Adams. From down low. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Middleton finds Giannis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Shots and Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Free throw good, Giannis. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now Morant from deep. Buries it from 3-point range.
And you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Now here's Allen. Holiday with it. There's the lob, and Antetokounmpo takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Giannis dunks it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And how about that display of athleticism by Morant, flying up in the air for the jam.
Giannis outside. Outside Holiday.
2 minutes remaining.
Allen up top.
2 minutes.
Middleton outside. 4 on the clock. From downtown, the rebound by Steven Adams. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Jackson passes to Adams. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Morant. Following the miss by Giannis, it's Morant with the drop.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
So you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. Those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see. You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, two names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Now here's Jones. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Ingles passes to Connaughton. And the Bucks miss again. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. It's Morant in the corner. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Connaughton kicks to Giannis. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very impressive offense so far.
And so it's Memphis going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly.
Please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Bobby Portis out there with Ibaka. Then it's George Hill. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Connaughton in at the shooting guard. Down low, here's Tillman. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
And Ibaka slams it in.
Man, that's just phenomenal basketball from Hill. Carving up the defense with his slick passing ability.
Morant passes to Clark. And that one's good, Morant. Morant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
And that one's good, Morant.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
Hill dishes to Ibaka. That's tipped. Over in the corner, Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Hill, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now, here's Morant for 3. The shot that time, not on target. The Bucks go the other way with it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Joe Ingles. Jason Allen's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Holiday in for George Hill. Shoot from the right block. Adams trying to free himself up. Jackson goes back up. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Allen outside. Back to Ibaka. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Middleton with it. Now defended by Bain. And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year type, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Defensive foul. Dylan Brooks. That's a
free throw. Good. Giannis.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Adams with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Bain against Allen. From the stripe. And another miss by Memphis.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
40 seconds left in the second quarter. Jones against Holiday. And the basket by Jones. And the Grizzlies lead by 8. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Giannis. On the pass to Lopez. Over Adams. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Persistence pays for Giannis. They're using his athleticism and those long arms to collect second chance opportunities for his team.
Now here's Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Worked that one inside nicely.
He got it up. The shot comes out, and so is the Memphis Grizzlies.
With a score.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back to the second half of basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet. It was all Ja Morant in the first quarter. He had 20 points and 3 assists. And that does it for our...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
So on the floor for Memphis. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at the 5 spot. Offensive rebound, Bucks.
Giannis is taking it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
Moran finds Brooks. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Morant against Holiday. And finished off by Morant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And to Tacumbo. It's stolen by Adams. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Morant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now a 12-point Grizzly lead.
The contact can't trip Morant up. He just glides past it and into his shot.
And Holiday kicks to Lopez. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
You know, you can't say enough about how important Brook Lopez was to the Bucks' 2021 title run. He gave that team an element they needed to get over the top, particularly as a rim protector and a guy who could score when needed.
A different look for Milwaukee. Joe Ingles comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Grayson Allen. Then for the Grizzlies. That was something to see.
Goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Holiday.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good. And the Bucks with some changes. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. Williams, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Conchard comes in for Bain.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Memphis.
Here's Morant. 28 points for him. Pass to Conchard. Back to Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hill with some nice D. Bucks trail by 14. Here's Ingles. Rebound by Williams. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Morant passes to Williams. Morant scanning the floor. That one drops for him. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And that one drops.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Ibaka slams it in.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
Passes it to Conchard. Fires for 3. Ingles with the rebound. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. It's a 14-point game. And Ibaka kicks to Hill. Back to Ibaka. And the basket by Hill.
Really flashy display by Hill. Really doing whatever he wants with the ball in his hand.
And here's Morant. He's got 32. Excellent D there from Hill. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Grizzlies lead by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Allen dishes to Holiday. Back to Allen. It's tipped. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Brooks the pass to Bain. Morant against Allen. Morant outside. Shot clock at 5. And Morant throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jones checked in for the Grizzlies. Brooks against Middleton. Back to Jones. Ball's knocked loose, and so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Just 3 to shoot. Jones, that's for 2.
An absolute force at both ends of the floor. That time, Holiday clamped down on his guy.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Holiday against Jones. And a wide open look for Bain. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Boy, that is a real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, when you hit a 3 on him, he wants that sweet revenge, and he's coming back at you.
Payton for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Allen kicks to Middleton. Fires the 3. Brooks grabs the board.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Here's Jones. No good. Excellent D there from Holiday. The pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Started now by Jackson. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And, you know, when this shot is available, Giannis takes it, and I like how simple he keeps things in doing so.
Pass to Bain. Now Jackson. And he banks in the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Grizzlies.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Morant.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. 1:03 left to play here in the fourth. And here's Green outside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Matthews finds Portis. Now here is Hill, guarded closely, and it's good for 2.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Passes it to Tillman. Outside, Jones. Memphis moving that ball around. Pass to Tillman. With 1 on the clock. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free
extend me check like I should stand some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it. Gotta let them know. My cousin to the pain gone. His daddy out of he just came home.
Well, there's always a little extra motivation for a team.
John Moran, a first-time All-Star.
Indeed. Thanks, Allie. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the point. And for Miami, Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the center position.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bain. Puts it up off the inbound. Butler against Brooks. Martin, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Nice defense by Dillon Brooks, using his power on that play.
Here's Jackson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Pass to Adebayo. Lowry against Morant. Hero, the pass to Lowry. Martin outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Now here's Jackson. He's guarded by Martin. Butler against Brooks. Kicks it out to Jackson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Miami ball.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Adams against Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. The fader. That one a little long.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Outside for Morant. Adams, the pass to Morant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
And Morant drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Lowry against Morant. Martin outside. Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Brooks against Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Butler up top. And it's Butler with the jam.
Love to see Jimmy get aggressive on the slam, blitzing his way to the rim.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Butler against Brooks. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Yurt Sevens checked in for Adebayo. Victor Oladipo comes in for Martin. Strus, he's checked in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Ja Morant. Here's Jackson. Miami grabs the miss.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
Butler passes to Strus. Oladipo outside. Back to Strus. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Strus. Lets it go. And that one hits the back iron.
Look, that's in his range, but he had a defender right up in his chest.
Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Butler. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Brooks. And it's Conchar in for Bane. Oladipo, shot's good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here are the Grizzlies now.
From Jimmy Butler.
Outside Jones. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Up the floor, and it's Butler with the jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Pass to Vincent. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Butler. Over Clark. And Clark with a block. And he gets it back. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Jones with the ball. He's got 5. The 3 ball. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Duncan Robinson is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Hero. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
True decision on the shot by Morant. Goes into the defender to make sure he gets fouled.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Dylan Brooks comes in for Williams. And it's Desmond Bane in for Conchar. Now here's Lowry. Driving to the basket. Now Hero. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Bane. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game. Memphis leading. And here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
Adebayo finds Robinson. Here's Hero. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He's an offensive-minded guard with limitless scoring potential. I think Tyler Hero will be a household name soon enough.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And the Heat making a change here. Butler's checked in. Now here's Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Adams. Denied by Adebayo.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
Pass to Martin. Back to Adebayo. Now Butler. Hounded by Morant. Here's Adebayo. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Brooks against Butler. An easy 2 on the layup. Butler's got 6 points.
This speaks to how assertive Butler is. Good at getting deep inside and finishing.
Morant against Lowry. Now here's Morant. Guarded closely. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Hero outside. Over Bain. Misses off the right iron. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Releases. Adams, the pass to Brooks. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Martin.
And the muscle from Adams there. Able to take the hit and still finish off the shot.
Pass to Vincent. Here's Strus. Oh, the swat by Adams. And they recover it. Oladipo outside. Here's your 7. Good. And Butler gets the assist.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
55 seconds left in the second. Here's Morant. Clark, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's your 7. Pass to Butler. Over Adams. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Great vision by John Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Now here's Oladipo. He's guarded closely. That's tipped. He got it up. The shot comes out.
That's just hustle by Jimmy Butler. Did not give up on that look. Opponents, they don't get clean looks when he's around.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the... There was no stopping John Morant in the first half. He had 14. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan's.
We've got got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Here's Martin. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Adebayo passes to Butler. Lowry outside. Jacks up a 3. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Lowry. Butler's got 9 points.
Capable of connecting from deep, the defense must honor Butler's ability to burn them with this jumper.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Lowry finds Hero. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
What quickness from Kyle. He gets the ball and is gone in seconds.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Morant against Lowry. Brooks left side. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Good athlete, 37-inch vertical. Brooks aggressive above the rim.
Lowry with it. Checked by Brooks. Butler on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Morant against Lowry. He's off on that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. To the middle. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
We've seen Jimmy Butler develop his game each season. Now a threat to take over.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Back to Morant. Got a hand on it.
Flashing the veteran instincts on defense there. Lowry is crafty at using his size and IQ to swat shots away.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
You're going to have to foul Bam a lot harder than that if you want to prevent the and one.
A different look for Miami. Dirt Sevens checked in for Martin. Victor Oladipo comes in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. And Memphis also making a switch. Williams is checked in for Jackson. Jones with the ball. 5 points in the game. Outside Bain. Jones with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Williams passes to Jones. Sinks it from distance. Jones has got 8 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
To the inside. Adebayo finds your 7. No good from the wing.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
It's good. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Look at Desmond. Exclamation point on the fast break.
Now here's Oladipo. Defense is right there. Up top, Robinson. Brooks defending. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Again, the Heat misses.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Brooks. And it's Conchar in for Desmond Bain. Now here's Jones. Give him 8 points now. Clark outside. Pass to Williams. Here's Conchar. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Grizzlies lead by 5. Here's Vincent. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Robinson finds some space. And again, another missed shot.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
That one goes. Count it.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Strus, he's checked in for Robinson. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Williams. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vincent, defended by Jones. Pass to Strus. And here's Adebayo. Out to Oladipo. Over Bain. And it doesn't even draw iron. To the middle. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Martin with the bucket.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Jones in the post. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Brooks. Jackson down low. He's against Martin. Yes, it's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot. No problem.
Lowry, good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Memphis shooting 61% for the game. Knocking them down. Jones against Lowry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Yurtseven. And Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Strus. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, Adams with the block.
Look at Adams using all of his impressive reach, firmly swatting that shot away.
Bain against Hero. Pass to Jackson. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. For Miami, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Butler against Brooks. The shot misses, and Miami will go the other way with it. Outside Butler. Hero with it. Checked by Brooks. Butler passes to Hero. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now Jones. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Sinks that one from the post. Jones has got 11 in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Moran against Lowry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The upside Ja Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic.
So he gets them both. And it's a 9-point game here. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Moran against Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And good whistle there.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
Both good from the line that time. For Miami, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Morant, the pass to Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Impressive accuracy of Desmond Bane. He has put in the work to be a reliable three-point option.
Butler finds Hero. Back to Butler. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Grizzlies.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Adams grabs the miss. Boy, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Morant. And he was camped in the lane there and gets a 3-second call.
Miami ball. Substitution on the court.
Here's Vincent. For 3. With the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Staying aggressive on the offensive boards. Dedmon's a tough guy to
I'm trying to prove, instead of just lying and boo. True Filipino rapper on the news. Sit enjoy it if you're cool. Haters can snooze while I put my city on the map. 22 double O, Longable City, no cap. Never forgetting the street where my cousin would sit when we always just listen to rap. Kendrick, M and ASAP with some metal and mammy, we turn up with that. Been mundane till the sun came, now we want fame like a kid in the hey, I've been in Spain, but the letter S is silent. I'm claiming my reign like a king, so
and now the starting lineup for the visiting Memphis Grizzlies. At forward, Dylan Brooks. At forward.
Welcome, everyone. And we are just about...
Well, Kevin, it seems like it will be a great...
First team all defense. All right, DA, thanks as always. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Adams in at the center. And for the Nets, Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. Richard, we're expecting to get some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Wow, don't stop it.
Well, KD's still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked but didn't feel a deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
Jackson against O'Neal. Durant. The shot misses. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Claxton the pass to Irving.
Picking his shot very well. Kyrie, he doesn't let the clock dictate the shot that he's going to take.
Looking to end the run and finished off by Morant.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Simmons can't get it to go.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Bain. Morant outside. 5 on the clock. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Welcoming any physicality on his way out. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Here's Jackson over O'Neal. Adams trying to free himself up. And it's Jackson with a sensational play.
Inside Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense. Well, I play for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
And then Morant slams it in.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Now, here is O'Neal. Good on the shot. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Morant looking around. And oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here is O'Neal. Here's Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in. Simmons got 6.
This is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. And Brooklyn making a change here. Warren's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Jones is checked in. Outside for Jackson. Back to Jones. Payne for 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him, and that's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Joe Harris is checked in for Durant. Curry comes in for Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons. Here's Sumner. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 4. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports.
Please give a big round of applause for your next.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Joe Harris is out there with Warren. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Sumner in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Sumner passes to Claxton. 3-on-3. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Sumner. In the corner, it's Harris. There's the pass to Sumner. Up and in on the way. Sumner's got his second basket.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Outside, Jones. Over to the wing. Clark, the pass to Jones. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And a new group in for the Nets. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Durant comes in for Joe Harris. Irving's checked in for Seth Curry. And it's Ben Simmons in for Edmund Sumner. Memphis also making some changes. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Tillman. Dylan Brooks comes in for Williams. And it's Bain in for Conchon. Adams, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant comes in for Jones. KD's shot is good. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them. Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul.
Royce O'Neal.
That's his first foul.
Team second.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Morant.
Nice finish. What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
KD on the wing. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one. Greg Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robertson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Here's KD. Can't hit that one. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. 1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. Up top, Morant. Guarded by Simmons. Nice move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Simmons. Irving's got 7.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
And again, Memphis no good. The Nets with the lead. Outside for Simmons. Back to Durant. Pass to Warren. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 4.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Durant, good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
And that one's good, Irving.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Adams right side. Brooks outside. Pass to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. A rebound by the Nets.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Now here's Simmons. 6 points for him. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 14 points and 1 assist. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles there last time. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Here to put on a show,
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Memphis, the wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at point guard. Simmons on the wing. Guarded by Morant. KD against Bain. Here's Claxton. Outside for KD. Simmons dishes to Durant. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. 16 points for KD.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Durant against Brooks. And Durant, here we go.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The night he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago. And most would consider that to be a success.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Edmund Sumner comes in for Simmons. Memphis also making some changes. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Williams comes in for Jaren Jackson. And Crenshaw subbed in for Bain.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Morant left side. Clark outside. He nails it, and we're tied up. Clark's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Here's Durant, back to Irving. Passes it to Durant. Now the dish to Harris. Bucket is good. Harris has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Over in the corner, Williams. Inside. Got a piece of it. Morant with it. He's got 29 points. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
The Grizzlies have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Durant, and Curry subbed in for Irving. Tillman, he's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Dylan Brooks.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Sumner, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Jones from outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Sumner kicks to Harris. And it's Warren with the jam.
Thrown down by T.J. Warren. Gets to the rim with ease. Morant
against Curry. And finished off by Morant.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
For three, Harris. And Jones pulls it down. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. 29 seconds left in the third. The pass to Concho. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Good. Clark's got 5.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
And here is Curry. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Harris outside. It's picked off. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Irving is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Curry. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And the length of Simmons, using this as well as that athleticism to pull in the offensive rebound.
Jones against Simmons. Payne for 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Baines got the lead up to 2 now for Memphis. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And Adams has got the ball here for Memphis. Outside, Payne. And Jones has it in the corner. Here's Adams. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
Durant's checked in for Brooklyn.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Here's Jackson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Jones against Simmons. Knocks it loose and stolen by Simmons. And he finished it off with a layup.
Oh, sensational speed by Simmons, trucking it down the court and beating everyone.
Jones against Simmons. Jackson in the corner. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Right side, Simmons. Brooks against Durant. Simmons left side. 3-pointer, clock at 4. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Durant.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And a wide open look for Payne. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good. Simmons.
Love how Simmons commands the ball, especially in the big moments.
Outside, Bain. Back to Jones. Outside, Jackson. Outside, Bain. Nifty move. Offensive rebound. And Adams kicks to Bain. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Another shot. Here's Adams. Kicks it out to Jones. And stolen by Simmons. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Morant. He's checked in for the Grizzlies.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Morant missing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
It falls!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Then this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. In the corner, Irving with it. It's good!
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Oh, he missed it. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
From the free throw line, John Morant is good, but I think he wants to be great.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Timeout called the Nets. It's tied at 67. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now the moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, John Morant.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
For the win. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And here are the Grizzlies now. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Down low. Here's Jackson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
It's the size of Jackson Jr. that is so hard to match up with. This is why defenders are just forced to foul him.
Good on the second free throw.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Simmons inside. Guarded by Morant. Durant kicks to Simmons. O'Neal against Jackson. Shot clock at 5. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by O'Neal. KD's got 25 points in the game. Morant left side. With the drive, and finished off by Morant.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Claxton the pass to O'Neal. Irving with it. KD on the wing. Brooks covering, and KD throws it down.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Morant with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Morant with the bucket.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with him.
Payne against Simmons. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
Pass to Claxton. It's Durant on the wing. And finished off by KD.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. It's Morant with the drop.
Massive points from Morant, the leader of this team, willing to take the big shots.
Simmons inside. Goodbye, Morant. KD looking around. Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
It's Morant with the drive. He doesn't hit that one.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
It's stolen by Adams. Jackson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Jackson kicks to Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's nothing.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Outside for Simmons. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Out to the right wing. And an intentional foul right there.
Stevens. Second personal foul. Team second.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he makes both free throws. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Just 2 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Here's Morant. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. So it's the Grizzlies now. It's Brooks on the wing. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Pass to Durant. Stolen by Brooks. And they're running. Here's Payne. O'Neal with the rebound. Nets trail by 3. Irving passes to Claxton, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And he knocks down the first one. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Durant.
At the line, Nicholas.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Morant outside. He's off on that one. Simmons with the defensive effort. Irving with it. Now defended by Dane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What mastery from Simmons. Fooling the entire defense in the paint there.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Tillman. And Jones subbed in for John Morant. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Memphis. It's a 1-point game. Outside Jackson. Out to Brooks. Adams trying to free himself up. The offensive rebound.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Perfect. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
We all remember Kyrie Irving hitting the biggest shot in NBA history. Look, going to the line for him a clutch spot, that's nothing.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Claxton the pass to Irving. And he makes good on the layup.
That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. This is why his team turns to him in these moments. Trust me, I know.
The 11-footer, he can't hit that time. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Now Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His 3rd personal foul.
In these clutch situations, Simmons is focused better than normal at the strike.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And Brooklyn making a change here. Durant's checked in. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Jackson against Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. That one, no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. O'Neal passes to Simmons. Irving looking for an opening. And the rejection by Jackson. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They trail by 2. 9 seconds left to play in the second overtime period. Could not get a winner with just 1. Guys, what's your take?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if someone opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Time to make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's in!
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just done play.
Here's Payne. And so it's
I'm the one, gotta praise God for the things that I done. Look on. That's hard. You always gotta shut up, God.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming right up, Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Allie, it's
Well, Kevin Durant, the all-time.
Yeah, that's a great perspective, Allie. Thank you. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Ben Simmons, Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. And for Milwaukee, Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Count the basket. And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
And Milwaukee has possession. The Nets making their last shot. Allen with it, picked up by Simmons. Holiday from long range. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot. When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball. Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on him.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
An MVP caliber talent, the rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
Now here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Antetokounmpo's got 7.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
And Giannis throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Holiday finds Antetokounmpo.
Guys, when you consider the firepower that the Nets have, obviously built to contend, but the defensive end has got to improve. We know championships are built and begin with the defensive side of the floor.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Hill in for Holiday. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Durant. Murray, he's checked in for Irving. And Sumner subbed in for Simmons. And doors for the Nets defense. Getting back a healthy Ben Simmons will be a big help.
Well, consider, B.A., that Ben was a two-time first-team all-defense already in his career. Joe Harris is competitively tough and brings size on the wing. And with some defensive depth coming in, getting stops has got to be the focus.
Here's Sumner following the score by Milwaukee. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And that one falls for Curry.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Seth Curry has found his footing in this league. He gains more and more confidence every year.
Now here's Portis. Ingles with it. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Kicks it out to Warren. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, Joe Harris refusing to give an inch, and he is rewarded with a trip to the free throw line. Nicely done.
Both shots good from the strike. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Hill. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Connaughton. It's stolen by Warren. Harris left side. Second chance effort. Claxton. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Connaughton. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
You can see how effective he can be when he's engaged. T.J. Warren needs to keep improving on the defensive end.
Ben Simmons getting it done for the Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on.
You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Rebound Brooklyn.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Yep, that one goes.
Well, a little bit of assertiveness from the native of Congo. Serge Ibaka has the green light.
Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever.
The BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Got it.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Pass to Claxton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Allen, the pass to Ibaka. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Boy, cash money right there. Serge Ibaka doesn't think twice, drains it.
Simmons with it. Picked up by Allen. Durant for 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Durant's got 7 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
Brooke Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Allen on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Holiday passes to Middleton. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Now Ibaka. 5 points in the game. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Ibaka. Connaughton comes in for Allen. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Claxton. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Harris against Middleton. Pass to Portis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Middleton passes to Lopez. Back to Middleton. Now here's Lopez. Pass to Middleton. His first shot coming late. And that's off the glass and in.
You know this, when you're open, you can count on Brooke Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Outside for Irving. Takes the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Hill, the pass to Connaughton. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
I've always appreciated the unselfish nature of George Hill. He always has his eyes surveying the floor.
Back to Simmons. Pass to Durant. Now Simmons. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Now here's Middleton. And he lobs it up top. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a
6. The Nets, 42.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 19 points, 4 assists, and that'll do it for us. The third quarter about...
Let's give a big welcome to the floor.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
How about the explosiveness from Kevin Durant? What injury? Forget about that, folks. Up and off his feet.
Lopez finds Allen. Back to Lopez. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
That's his second.
The Nets with a lead. Here's Simmons. There's the drive. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Allen. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Allen. Kicks it out to Middleton. On the wing, Holiday. And here's Middleton. Back to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
Boy, it's nice to see Ben Simmons catch a little rhythm offensively right here.
Antetokounmpo. The shot's good. Antetokounmpo has got 15 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Irving, the pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Well, Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
Ooh, ripped away. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Durant, the pass to Irving. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you can see that the team relies on Kevin Durant to be consistently productive, and he is delivering.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Holiday. It's Middleton on the wing. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And Giannis with the dunk.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. Into the lane. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Irving's got his second basket of the game. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Lopez.
2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo with it. Tipped. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And the Nets with possession here. Allen, the pass to Holiday. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Here's Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. The Nets have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Claxton. Uses the glass on the layup. Claxton's got 6 points.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Pass to Allen. Inside. Here's Lopez. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 12-4 run. Durant against Middleton. Here's Claxton. Pass to Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's O'Neal. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Durant. Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Sumner subbed in for Ben Simmons. Hill, the pass to Portis. And he gets that one.
Love the distribution from George Hill. Listen, we know he is such a heady player who knows where to put the pass.
And here's Curry for 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Seth Curry is out there with Edmund Sumner. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Claxton in at the center position, locking down the middle. Outside Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Harris. Here's Sumner. Right side Warren. Out to Harris. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the Nets lead by 12.
This is the real value of Joe Harris. This guy is so dangerous from deep. He's going to make you pay.
Ingles finds Holiday. And he lobs it up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
I think it's the gritty nature of Serge Ibaka's game that earns him these calls. You've got to be careful how you guard him.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. Allen comes in for Connaughton. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Sumner. Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Allen, the pass to Holiday. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Curry. Simmons, the pass to Warren. On the wing, Irving. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Allen. Pass to Holiday. Over Simmons. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Portis.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Irving, no good.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Outside Holiday. Now here's Ibaka. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ibaka's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you love Serge Ibaka's shot selection, especially inside where he's so efficient.
Irving, that's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Out to Portis. Launches it. Pure from three-point range.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And here is Irving. Oh, he trains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Warren against Middleton to the paint. And the jam by Ibaka.
How about the experience that Ibaka brings? He's able to be comfortable in any situation.
Outside Irving. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Serge Ibaka.
Boy, when you think of Kyrie Irving, hard not to believe he has got perhaps the best handle in the entire NBA.
A different look for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez comes in for Ibaka, and Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Portis. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And the bucket is good.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Durant with it. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
Great contest by the defender. That's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Brooklyn ball.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Irving against Allen. O'Neal on the wing. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee with the ball. Trailing by 5. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by the Nets.
Milwaukee foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
And guys, we know that Kevin Durant, like most NBA players, has his off-the-floor pursuits away from the game. But the fact of the matter is, we know his priority is the game of basketball.
From the wing, no good there.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So, hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on DA.
Kevin, thanks so much.
Wow, David, he is a gamer, no doubt. DA, we appreciate the report. So the opening lineup for the Heat. The set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1. And for Brooklyn, Simmons is out there with Irving. Then it's Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the 5. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball. Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Now, here's Lowry. Butler on the way. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there.
Pass to KD. Tries again. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And it's weighed in by KD.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Butler with the ball. To the paint. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Butler.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Right side Hero. Martin's in the post, guarded by KD. Butler passes to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Clock at 6. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. And Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that run.
He'd have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Lowry against Simmons. Martin for 3. Offensive rebound. And there's Lowry putting it right back in.
And that's a sign of Kyle Lowry and his competitiveness. You just can't teach that kind of hustle. And he anticipated that play.
So they take the lead. Durant's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The kick outside to Butler. Outside Lowry. Driving the lane. Here's Adebayo. It's not going to go for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Nets with the lead. Irving passes to Claxton. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a Net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Warren's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. Curry's checked in for Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Butler, no good. Nets leading by 3. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
It's the Nets now. The Heat getting the bucket. Curry kicks to Sumner. Curry on the wing. Defended by Strus.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
You know, Brent, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come. Yeah, Warren hungry to get in there and get his hands on the rim. 2 more for him.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Curry. Warren on the wing. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
He's a multi-talented player, is T.J. Warren, and capable of playing now both forward positions with the way the game has changed. A valuable player for what they want to do offensively.
Deep 2 from Robinson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nets lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Your Nets.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Irving. And it's Claxton in at the center position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside for Robinson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. Nets leading by 3. And here is Simmons. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Banked in off the glass. Simmons got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Brooklyn.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Lowry. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Claxton. KD's shot is good. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
Yeah, you're not going to see KD miss from that range very often.
Here's Martin. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brent?
Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader. He's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through.
And Miami making a change here. Strus is checked in. The Heat trail by 3. Now Hero. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Strus. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. It's good. This game is all even.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Lowry passes to Adebayo.
And with Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well. But what about his passing?
Well, as much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning into that ability that Bam has. They trust that he's going to make good decisions in the half court, and that has opened up a lot of things for them offensively.
Simmons against Lowry. And Simmons kicks to Irving. On the clock. Pass to Claxton. Second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. Claxton's got 10 points.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Martin the pass to Strus. Back to Martin.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
KD against Adebayo. Hero on the wing. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. 1:44 left in the first half of the game. Durant, that's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
And your next.
And a new group in for the Nets. TJ Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Nicholas Claxton. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Simmons. And a new group in for the Heat. Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Butler comes in for Caleb Martin. Oladipo, he's checked in for Hero. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now, here's Yurtseven. He has 7. Strus cuts off the pass.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Here's Sumner. Here's Durant. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And we might be in for a special night, KD getting it going offensively.
And there's the pass to Yurtseven. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Sumner passes to KD.
And Durant still has that flush. Just an easy deuce for him.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Anyone want a t-shirt? Say what? I said anyone want a t-shirt? Oh yeah! I see you. Let's go!
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets.
The Heat trail by 6. Passes it to Vincent. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Back to Strus. Heat moving the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. Yurtseven. Second chance shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Miami, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Sumner. That shot off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Nets leading by 5.
29.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 15 points and 1 rebound. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last out. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nets' first half? And
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for the Heat. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Butler in at the small forward. Butler attacking. An easy 2 points on the layup. Butler's got 6.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot, drove right in and came right at the defense.
Irving kicks to Simmons. Here's Durant. And it's Lowry with the rebound. The Heat trail by 5. Martin the pass to Adebayo. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Irving against Hero. Back to Adebayo. Hero passes to Adebayo. And the shot goes down. And it's 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Simmons passes to Claxton. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. For the lead. Rebound, Brooklyn.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
First personal foul.
The Nets have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Robinson's checked in for Miami.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead. Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Durant inside. Defended by Butler. No good. Shot missing. Adebayo down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big Bam.
Stolen by Robinson. Right side Lowry. Butler against Durant. Butler kicks to Robinson. Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
After going undrafted in 2018, Duncan Robinson spent most of his rookie season in the G League. Fast forward to now, he's one of the best shooters on the planet.
And a new group in for the Nets. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Simmons. And then for Miami, Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Oladipo comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. And for Robinson, his shot attempts, Brent, come almost exclusively from beyond the arc.
He's just done a great job creating this career as a specialist, and he's really good at it, shooting threes in the open floor. Defenders have to stay attached to Duncan, and that allows other guys the space to do what they need to do.
And Yurtseven drops them both. A minute 50 left in the third. Here's Sumner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside Butler. Oladipo outside. Again, the miss by the Heat. Nets trail by 3, and they're on the break. Outside Warren. He kicks to Curry. Back to Warren. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Miami leading by 3. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, Jimmy Butler has that kind of room, and he's going to throw it down.
Out to Harris. Pass to Sumner. Back to Harris. And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 35 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's Butler missing. Nets trail by 5. Warren dishes to Harris. Back to Warren. Here he goes. And it's Warren with the jam.
Nice move towards the basket there. You gave T.J. Warren a little too much room, and he's going to want to score.
Butler feeling it out a bit. Inside, the kick out to Oladipo. Off target from outside. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Heat
43
as they wrap up the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Irving. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
And Adebayo drops them both. Here's Simmons. Lets it go. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Martin, the pass to Oladipo. Over in the corner, Hero. The kick out to Oladipo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Oladipo's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Heat.
Such a good scorer on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
No good on the free throw.
At the line, Ben Simmons. At the line 2 times.
And he sinks the second.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Simmons against Lowry. And Oladipo has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And the Heat lead by 7.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
O'Neal misses.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Count that one.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Simmons, and he converts the layup.
And at 6'10", a player like Simmons, to handle the ball the way he does, that's just unfair.
And Oladipo kicks to Hero. Lowry has the open look. And again, Miami with the triple.
3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oladipo against KD. Oladipo taking his time here. Hero from long range. That shot missing. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time. An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
It's sent back down by Simmons.
2 minutes to play.
Lets it go with a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Heroes got 11 in the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line, and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Poked away and stolen by Simmons. Durant just inside the line. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one. Lowry finds Hero. Right side Lowry. Kicks it out to Hero. 5 to shoot. Takes it from 10, and yes, it's good. Oladipo's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
The 3 from KD knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, he's got that height advantage, and out on the perimeter, a smaller defender is just not going to contest.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Brooklyn foul. O'Neal. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
And the Heat making a change here. Butler's checked in.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
Oh, man. You should grab some popcorn and a blanket and a pillow and settle in. This is going to be a long night watching KD score.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
And it's Durant missing. Butler finds Adebayo. And they go to the intentional foul.
His third personal foul.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 7. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Here is Durant. Good!
Just doesn't second-guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
And so they foul intentionally.
Ben Simmons, his third personal foul. Shooting for Miami.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by 7. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Here to put on the show, your Brooklyn Nets.
The 3 from KD. That one misses. And so
Like, girl, here's your Uber. You know that I'm super duper. When I flow, it's kinda crazy. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Ain't this doomsday on the drums. Yeah, we just did it for fun.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next, it's the NBA on 2K. Allie,
well, Drew Holiday was
good man. Thanks, Allie. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton, and it's Lopez in at the 5. And for the Grizzlies, inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Greg.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here are the Grizzlies. Payne, the pass to Morant. Jackson outside. From outside, off the mark. Middleton from the outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, I like seeing Middleton stroke it from downtown. That release of his, pure as white-driven snow.
Jackson outside. Right wing. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Morant against Holiday. Morant, the pass to Adams. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic, and Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Now here's Morant. 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant. You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done.
Chalk up 2 there.
You know, I think you got to push Giannis further away if you're the defender there. I mean, he's just too big of a threat inside.
Morant against Lopez. Here's Adams. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Here's Morant, and he drives in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Allen, the pass to Holiday. Antetokounmpo, left side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Perhaps the best trait of Giannis is loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
Williams' shot is good.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Hill. And he's going for the oop here. Jones against Hill. Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. Clark, the pass to Jones. Memphis, the rebound. Another shot. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Jones. Clock at 4. Here's Tillman. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And they're pushing it up. Connaughton passes to Portis. Now here's Antetokounmpo.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. 14.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Ibaka, he's checked in for Milwaukee. That one misses. Memphis leading. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Conchar, covered by Connaughton. Conchar, good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside, Ingles. That one drops for him.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment.
It's that time, Grizzlies fans.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the 5. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Outside Morant. On the take. Lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 10.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Pass to Allen. Middleton with it. Brooks defending. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
B.A., I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Bobby Portis has checked in for the Bucks. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Morant. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Morant against Holiday. Middleton outside. Allen against Bain. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Porter's shot is off. The Grizzlies shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Outside for Brooks. No one near him. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Middleton passes to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Jackson finds Morant. Count that bucket. Morant's got 14 points for the game.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Portis down low, defended by Jackson. Brooks against Holiday. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Morant with the flare! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now here's Morant. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Holiday against Morant. Holiday passes to Allen. Middleton from the outside. He buries it from three. Middleton's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner. Morant with the slam! Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now here's Holiday. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Morant against Portis. Adams, the pass to Brooks. Morant with it. Give him 20. And there's his first miss of the game. Now 9 for 10. It's Middleton on the wing. Brooks defending. Middleton passes to Portis. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now Morant. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal. And it was all Ja Morant in the first quarter. He ended up with 22 points. That's all for now.
Please give a big round of applause.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Middleton in at the small forward position. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And the basket by Bane.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Holiday. Brooks against Middleton. Pass to Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Steven Adams.
He is actually 2 hands full inside, and Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
So he gets them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Morant. Morant with the flares!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Holiday. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Memphis leading. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Adams. Good work defensively by Lopez.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
So it's the Grizzlies now, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Jackson, pass to Morant. The rebound by the Bucks. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Ja Morant. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Ingles comes in for Middleton. Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Hill in for Holiday. Hill the pass to Connaughton. And there's a 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams comes in for Brooks. And it's Conchar in for Desmond Bane. Jones against Hill. To the left side wing. Here's Tillman. Cash money on the open jump shot. Tillman's got his first basket.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Jones. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. A minute and a half left in the third. Back to Conchar. Clark left side. Second shot opportunity. And it's in there. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation. Puts the pass right on the mark.
Ibaka finds Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
There are nights that Antetokounmpo can reach a level few have in NBA history. The MVP feeling it tonight.
Now here's Jones. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Antetokounmpo can't connect. for Memphis. They've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. It's Tillman, high post. Hill against Jones. Back to Tillman. Outside Jones. Fires from 14. And too long on the shot.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Pass to Conchar. Outside Jones. Williams in the post. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 5 points.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see. Ball movement.
And so it's Memphis up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. The Bucks trail. Here's Middleton. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Jones against Allen. Outside Jones. Pass to Bain. Jackson with it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And for the Bucks, they're shooting it well at 59%. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Boy, in his relatively short career, Giannis has figured out just about every way to get the ball in the basket, even with the guy draped all over it.
Now here's Jones. On the wing, Bain. Antetokounmpo against Jones. Here's Brooks. 2 points. That one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Morant's checked in. The Bucks also with a sub. Lopez is checked in. Pass to Portis. And here's Allen, guarded by Bain. Middleton against Brooks. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
Now here's Morant. Brooks finds Morant.
Tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Morant. Outside for Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Middleton.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Lopez in the post. Jackson on him. Allen, the pass to Lopez. Now Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Holiday against Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Holiday against Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Allen against Bain, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses. Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Outside Morant. From deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Yeah, the calm demeanor of Holiday, it really helps him stay cool under pressure.
Morant. Soft touch off the glass. Morant's got 30.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Middleton from the outside, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Persistence pays for Middleton, commanding the ball and really demonstrating why his teammates trust him in these moments.
Now here's Morant. Outside for Brooks. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here.
How about this for a nugget? In clutch situations, Giannis's free throw numbers go up. I think that points to his concentration and focus.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Now here's Bain. Outside Morant. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the game, and he commits the intentional foul.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Desmond Bain at the line for 2.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Milwaukee's ball.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. His first shot attempt. Missed it. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Grizzlies still think they have something to prove. Desmond.
Going for that top spot, always difficult, but a fun journey for them. David, thank you. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wing set for them, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Adebayo, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And for the Grizzlies, in at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Adams in at the center, filling out the middle. And looking at the explosiveness on the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Brooks against Butler. And he uses the glass on the layup.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Misses the wing chair.
And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence. And a big part of this team, the shooting of Desmond Bane, it's special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game. We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
And Adams has got the ball here for Memphis. Morant passes to Jackson. Tries again. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season, Smitty, in the NBA. And now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The Heat have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And Adebayo throws it down.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Now here's Morant. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Martin. Back to Hero. Dishes to Butler. Shot clock at 5. The fadeaway. Grizzlies with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Morant over Lowry. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 6.
It breaks down your defense when Ja Morant gets in the lane. You want to force him outside.
Hero kicks to Lowry. Hero trying to get open. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and Morant throws it down.
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Victor Oladipo comes in for Caleb Martin. Max Strus is checked in for Hero. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now here's Jones. Tipped away and stolen by Butler. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Vincent. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Pass to Tillman. Here's Conchar. Puts it up. Kept alive. Outside, Jones. Williams with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
And here is Butler. The dish to Oladipo. It's good.
Great dish. Underrated part of Butler's game. His ability to create for others.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Jones. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Jones, no one around him. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
John Moran has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please give a big round of applause.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at the 5. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Up again. That shot, no good. And it's Miami the other way. Adebayo finds Oladipo. And the rejection by Jackson. And some changes here for the Heat. Caleb Martin comes in for Yurtseven. And it's Lowry in for Vincent. Brooks, left side. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The sheer power at 220, maybe 230 to take the hit and complete the play. Dylan Brooks.
Heroes checked in for Oladipo. The Grizzlies shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Now, Hero. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, G.A. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Morant. Lays it up off the glass. Morant's got 10 points.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And Morant throws it down.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways. Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Timeout called, the Heat. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
Both free throws good from Morant.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Memphis.
You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession. Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot, no problem.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Konchar's checked in for the Grizzlies. Tyus Jones comes in for Bane. Yurtseven's checked in for Miami. And the basket by Jones.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for the Heat. Butler dishes to Lowry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Lowry's got his first basket.
A solid all-around player, Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Morant left side. Jackson from long range. Miami grabs the miss. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Here's Morant. Jimmy Butler making his last shot, and that one drops for him. Morant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Morant, and Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
I mean, as a defender, Jaren Jackson, he has it all. Quick to the ball, provides great rim protection, and he never gives up on plays.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Tillman. Here's Vincent. Morant with some nice D.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, if Morant's going to hit from there, I don't know how you guard him.
Here's Butler. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
For Miami, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And another turnover here by Memphis.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies, Zaire Williams.
Here's Butler. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
38. The Heat. 26.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. There was no stopping John Morant in the first half. He ended up with 19 points, 2 rebounds.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the small forward position.
The physicality of Jimmy Butler poses so many issues for defenders.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
Lowry finds Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Makes it off the glass.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Steven Adams picks one up, and Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
Yes, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof. I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position.
From 10 feet out, and it's Morant missing. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. Down by 12. It's stolen by Adams. Back to Bain. Stolen by Martin. Morant with the steal. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside, Bain from deep three-point range with the putback. And the second chance effort by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 points.
In terms of raw tools, Jaren could become one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. We'll see how it plays out.
Lowry passes to Martin. No good with the triple.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
All stops the dunk there, but the best outcome in a bad situation.
For Miami, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Tillman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Clark comes in for Jackson. And Jones subbed in for Morant. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Duncan Robinson comes in for Butler. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Hero. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. Tillman. Here's Clark. Brooks finds Jones. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And they pick up 2.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
And the Grizzlies leading by 15. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Jones for 3. Good on the triple.
They have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Williams comes in for Brooks. And Conchar subbed in for Bain. Memphis has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Passes it to Tillman. Launches a 3, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
On the wing, Williams. Wide open look. Again, Memphis.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Vincent, defended by Jones. Outside for Robinson. Vincent, the pass to Oladipo. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. Yurtsevic's got 8.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now the pass to Conchar. From deep. He can't get that one. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Grizzlies lead by 17. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. And it's Jones in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brooks checked in for the Grizzlies. Three-pointer, Lowry. And Bain pulls it down. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Jones against Lowry. Now Jones. Back to Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adams trying to free himself up. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Butler. The Heat trail by 17. Hero kicks to Yurtseven. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Adebayo drives in. And the shot is good.
On the drive, Bam Adebayo causes havoc for the D. He's so agile for his size.
Jones looking for an opening. Outside for Jackson. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Here's Adebayo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And Adams with the basket on the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists in the game. Lowry passes to Hero. It's stolen by Adams. Butler against Brooks. Jackson trying to break free. Brooks misses. The Heat trail by 16. Hero kicks to Yurtsevin. Good ball movement here by Miami. That one goes in. Yurtsevin's got 12 points here in the second half. Grizzlies have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Jones against Lowry. Jones the pass to Adams. Drops in the layup for 2. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
This is where Adams feasts. Get him the ball in his spots, and he does the rest.
Pass to Adebayo. Adams against Hero. And that one, good.
Assisted by Bam Adebayo.
Memphis leading by 14. Outside, Jones. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside, Jackson, just 5 to shoot. Here's Brooks. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the paint. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Jackson. Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Heat also with the sub. Caleb Martin's checked in for Yurtsevin. The kick outside to Butler. Hero passes to Martin. Morant with the steal.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Memphis.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for John Morant.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
Brooks misses. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Lowry's shot is good.
That's what you want to do. Work the ball to one of your premier scorers like Kyle Lowry and let him make a play.
Here's Morant. So no
Pardon me, I say what's up. Educated, so I put her in a cut. I need a girlfriend. I need a girlfriend. Two, then I think I.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. We'll watch the Memphis Grizzlies in this. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, the Grizzlies.
No shortage of ambition, Allie. Thanks for that. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Durant in at small forward. And for the Grizzlies, Bane and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. We've got two teams here that like to play up-tempo, hoping to find lots of fast break points tonight, RJ.
Yeah, it could be tough when both squads have this type of speed. It makes it a little bit harder to escape the defense. And look, everybody will keep the ball locked up tight tonight.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Back to Irving. Outside Durant. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Outside Bane. Back to Morant. Good work there as it goes.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Simmons against Morant. Down low.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013. Their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. Didn't work out. And it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Over Brooks. No good off the back of the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Right side Morant. That one's good for 2.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Morant against Simmons. O'Neal. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Simmons. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Here's Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Every night, John Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
A big group substitution here for Memphis. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Bane. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Warren's checked in.
Oh, yes! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Seth Curry.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low. When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Back to Jones. From downtown, drains the triple. But with Memphis' 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
Outside the arc, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Harris. Will it go? And the layup is up and in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Morant. He's got 10. And then Morant with the jam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Here's Sumner, defended by Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Morant with it. Here's Tillman. Good, and the setup by Morant.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the
21. The Nets, 15.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies. Brooklyn trailing. On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Simmons in at point. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility.
Shot clock at 5. Brooks from outside. Claxton with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Ja Morant, first personal foul, second team foul.
Now here's Durant. Three-pointer. And it's Bane with the rebound. Memphis leading. Outside Morant. On the wing, Brooks. Morant against Simmons. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
RJ, not too many teams are more willing to make bold front office moves than the Nets.
And we've seen it for a while. You had the Durant acquisition, the Ben Simmons trade. Brooklyn is never afraid to go all in to make a run for a championship. How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Brooks. Rebound Brooklyn.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Williams is checked in for Morant. O'Neal on the wing. Stolen by Jackson. outside Bain from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Here's Simmons. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Memphis has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Bain. Off with the layup. The Nets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Durant with it. Jackson in his pocket. For 3, O'Neal. Simmons, the second chance points on the tip in. And now just a 5-point Memphis lead.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
Bain against Irving. Bain, the pass to Adams. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
An open look for Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Well, thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons, such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
And the basket by Bain. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Simmons. Now here's Irving. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Memphis has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Brooks finds Jackson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Love the power finish from Jaren Jackson, pushing right through the contact.
Outside for Irving. Fires for 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
3.
Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Irving against Bain. Jackson outside. Brooks outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Jackson. From 17. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Bain. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Conchar, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Jones in for Brooks. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Durant. Curry, he's checked in for Irving. And Sumner subbed in for Claxton.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And after reviewing, and so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 4. And we'll return shortly.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was it was all Ja Morant in the first quarter. He ended up with 15 points and 1 assist. Kenny, what'd you think? And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now sit.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Adams in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Brooks outside. Jackson, the pass to Moran. Here's Bain. Drilled from 11 feet out. Bain's got 7 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Moran with it, picked up by Simmons. And Moran gets it to go on the assist by Brooks. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
With elite speed and quickness, Moran continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Good work defensively by Brooks. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now Moran. He's got 17. There's Jackson with the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
When we evaluate players, one thing that gets overlooked, age. Take Jaren Jackson Jr. He was only 18 when he got drafted in 2018. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Moran. He takes it in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, for Triple J, it took time to develop. Year 4 with Memphis was a special one, Richard.
Jackson unlocked his defensive potential amongst the best shot blockers in the entire league. You have to give those young guys time before making a true judgment.
Irving for 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 6 assists in the game. Morant, the pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Over Simmons. And again, Memphis no good. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul of the game. And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in. Brooklyn's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And here is Irving. He has 6. For the lead. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Memphis has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Morant against Irving. Morant, the pass to Adams. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Bain. Counted from distance. Bain's got 10 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving, the pass to Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Stolen by Jackson. Bain against Curry. Right side, Morant. Brooks outside. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. And now a 6-point Grizzly lead.
See, he had time to line it up. And you know what? He's capable.
Pass to Claxton. Durant with it. Brooks defending. Durant against Brooks. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Jackson. And it's Conchar in for Desmond Bain. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Brooks missing.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Drops in the layup for 2. Curry's got his first bucket in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Jones. Brooks from outside hits the trifecta.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Curry drives in, out to Harris. Oh, Brooks with the steal. On the wing, Jones. From deep. Kept alive. Clark. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Durant. Crafty move. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Here's Jones. He has 6. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good that time. And now a 9-point Memphis lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Grizzlies, up 9. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so it's Memphis with it on the floor for the Nets. They've got Edmund Sumner, Joe Harris out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Irving in at the 2 spot. Jackson down low. He's covered by Warren. Jackson gets the bucket.
Inside, Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Fader on the way. Pass to Warren. Outside Irving.
Good. This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Jones with the ball. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Pass to Warren. Here's Sumner to the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brandon Clark.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Jones. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons comes in for Sumner. And the Grizzlies shooting at a very efficient 67%. Outside Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
And Morant drops them both. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Simmons with it. Checked by Brooks. Simmons drives in.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Irving, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Desmond Bane.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie has no fear when attacking any defense.
Both free throws good from Irving. So it's the Grizzlies now. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Morant. 4-3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Here's Simmons. Uses the glass on the layup. Simmons has got 4 points in the quarter.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
The Grizzlies have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Morant. The rebound by Simmons.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
Off the inbound. And slam dunk by Simmons.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Outside Morant. Brooks outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside Bain. Morant against Simmons. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. The free throw drops for Morant. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Durant against Morant. Pass to Simmons. Back to Durant. Offline with a 3. And the Grizzlies shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And here's Brooks. Jackson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Grizzlies.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough. And of course, they closed strong.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Back to Durant. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Morant finds Bain. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
She a east side shawty with an attitude. So drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, yeah, she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got D.A.
Thank you, Kevin.
On his way, for sure. David, thanks. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for Brooklyn, Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Irving. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. And this game features two tremendous passing teams. And there should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton on the wing, defended by Durant. Simmons against Holiday, and that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Holiday.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Back to Simmons. There's the drive, rebounded by the Bucks.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Allen finds Giannis. And Simmons with the rebound. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far.
Boy, you think about a team that is as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously injuries played a part. The big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
Despite the Nets' shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
And it's Irving missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Down low. That shot misses. Good D by Lopez. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Here's KD, and he banks in the layup.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Offensive rebound, Durant, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Nets. Seth Curry comes in for Simmons. The Bucks also changing it up. Serge Ibaka is checked in for Lopez. And it's Portis in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Holiday inside the line. A second chance effort. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Some changes for Brooklyn. Joe Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And then for Milwaukee, Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton comes in for Grayson Allen. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Curry. Harris outside. Right wing. The kick out to Warren. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Warren.
It seems to me, guys, that T.J. Warren every year adds one more dimension to his game. We know this. This guy can play on the offensive end.
Now, here's Connaughton. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. He could have used a better angle on that pass. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Curry finds Warren. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, so committed to scoring near the cup. T.J. Warren, nice touch.
Hill passes to Ingles. No good on that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Here's Sumner. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Portis kicks to Hill. Back to Portis. Wide open. And he hits the jump shot.
I've always appreciated the unselfish nature of George Hill. He always has his eyes surveying the floor.
Harris outside. Here's Warren. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Warren's got 8 points.
Outstanding pass on time and on target.
And so it's T.J. Warren making highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Here to put on a show,
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Simmons. O'Neal is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Giannis. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Shots good by Durant.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
To the inside. Kicks it down to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Allen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Middleton. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Nice touch on the jumper from Brook Lopez. This guy is so skilled shooting from the mid-range. Love it.
Here's Simmons, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Yeah, Ben Simmons has the basketball on a string. How about that move, folks? Look out.
Lopez passes to Middleton. Back to Lopez. Kicks it down to Middleton. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
He gets that one.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Here's Simmons. The rebound by Holiday. The Bucks trail. The pass to Antetokounmpo. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
Irving kicks to KD. The shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside, Simmons. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving surveying the floor. And Durant, here we go. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Allen for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Driving inside.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outguarded by Simmons. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. From past the arc. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamped thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So for the Nets, Joe Harris is checked in for O'Neal. Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons. The kick out to Warren. Here's Sumner. Hands it from downtown. Sumner's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
Connaughton passes to Portis. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. Nets leading by 6. Up top, Curry. He's defended by Connaughton. Outside for KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Kevin Durant's ability to catch and release before the defense can react, so critical, so sweet.
And he drives in. Ingles finds Connaughton. No good, unable to end this run. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. KD against Ingles. Durant dishes to Curry. Pass to Warren. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Second team foul.
Curry against Connaughton. To the paint. Here's Ibaka. And it's blocked.
Boy, T.J. Warren showing some activity on the defensive end. Great timing on that block.
And we've reached halftime in this one.
29.
Nets lead by 11. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 15 points and 1.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that. And
on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center position.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Claxton, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide-open teammate. What a pass right there.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. Middleton on the wing. Lopez left side. Over Claxton. Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Lopez. Giannis inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Outside Holiday. Stolen by Warren. Right side Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Bucks trail by 14. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Back to Holiday. And there's the drive. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Irving can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Now here's Simmons following the miss by Giannis. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Now here's Irving. Outside Simmons. Back to Irving. Over Allen. And it's off the back rim, no good. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Milwaukee's shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Durant's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris comes in for Warren. Curry's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Royce O'Neal.
You can count on Kevin Durant to be consistent as a scorer night after night after night.
And Holiday kicks to Ingles. No good on the 3. Brooklyn leading by 13. Harris outside. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Here's Simmons. And the rejection by Giannis. He takes it in. And he gets the bucket. 19 points for Giannis.
I'll tell you, Joe Ingles is proving that as a passer, he is a special player.
Simmons on the wing. 1:03 left to play here in the third. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority up and over the defense and slams it home.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Ingles.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Harris outside. Simmons on the wing. And he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Substitutions on the court.
And Milwaukee has possession. They trail by 11. Hill passes to Antetokounmpo, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Antetokounmpo's got 11 here in this quarter alone. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Good if it goes, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Brooklyn, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Nets leading by 9. The guard set is Irving and Curry. T.J. Warren out there with O'Neal. And it's Claxton in its center. So that's the Nets 5. Milwaukee's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And he makes that one. Allen's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Bucks. Inside, here's Warren. Kicks it to O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Nets lead by 9.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Irving against Hill. Right side Irving. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, the shot clock near 0. There is no doubt Irving is connecting there. He seems very assured in low clock situations.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And Simmons, he's checked in for Curry. The Bucks also changing it up. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Drew Holiday in for Hill. Lopez, he's checked in for Serge Ibaka. The kick out to Warren. Simmons against Holiday. Simmons inside. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
6'11", 240 pounds, able to absorb contact. Ben Simmons, easy work.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
And the first one at the line is good. The Nets making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now Simmons. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Holiday.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
And Simmons drops them both. Bucks trail by 9. Lopez dishes to Holiday. The pass to Portis. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 4 assists in the game.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Chris Middleton.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
There's the steal. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
Last 2 minutes to play. 4th quarter.
Irving against Allen. Outside for Durant. From the wing. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Pass to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Holiday dishes to Middleton. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Irving double team. Stolen by Middleton. Allen outside. Back to Middleton. Lopez outside. He dishes it to Holiday. Poke loose. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Nets. Led by as many as 14 points. And here's Irving. Simmons on the wing. Passes to O'Neal. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Holiday finds Lopez. Nobody near Allen. Hits the target from 18 feet. Now, here is Irving. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Pass to KD. Shoots from 14, and he gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 9.
Well, because of the size, Kevin Durant can get a clean look from mid-range pretty much any time he wants.
Holiday gets the bucket.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Here's Irving. Simmons with it.
that you thinking about the fact that spinning songs kinda late when I haven't been her, but she on me heavy. No one said it better. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling, and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been gifted with a song. In a minute, it's intoxicating. Get way on your head like that.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for... And we have a minute to catch up with our reporter.
Well, Brian, the Heat are...
There it is. Thanks, Allie. And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard. And for Miami, on the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
Here's Hero. Banked it in off the glass.
Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
Simmons against Lowry. On the attack, Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Simmons after the basket by Miami. Outside Irving. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Claxton. Just 5 to shoot. Hero against Irving. He gets it in there.
Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
And here's Martin, guarded by Durant. Outside for Butler. And here's Lowry. Takes a three. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you can say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his third year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
The fadeaway. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Butler against Durant. Butler passes to Lowry. Back to Butler. And the layup is good. Butler's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Irving. Driving in. Deflected. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. A big group substitution here for Miami. Yurt Sevens checked in for Bam Adebayo. Victor Oladipo comes in for Martin. Strus, he's checked in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Irving, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Out to Oladipo. The three. No good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Right side Irving. The three from Curry. On target from range.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Warren against Butler. Outside Strus. To the paint. Yurt 7 finds Oladipo. 13 feet out. It's deflected. Pass to Claxton. Right side Irving. Warren, the pass to Irving. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Butler with the ball. Warren covering. And it's Butler with the jam.
A good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler. Able to finish at the rim.
Out to Harris. Outside Curry. Let's go with a three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Irving. Count it for Vincent.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Irving. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Oladipo. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
Jimmy Butler's just one of those guys that coaching staff and players admire just how competitive he is on a daily basis.
Now at the line,
he's off on the second. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Miami Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K
15. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt, and it's Robinson in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Durant for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Heat with the lead. Here's Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Adebayo's got 6 points.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Martin, he's checked in for Robinson. Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter, because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
Kicks it to Hero. Outside Butler. Hero outside. It's Martin on the wing. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first free throw is good. Irving's checked in for Brooklyn.
Now at the line.
It's both from the stripe. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Simmons. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Once he gets a little momentum, Simmons going downhill is a scary sight.
Butler finds Lowry. Back to Butler. That shot off. The Nets go the other way with it. Here's Simmons. Back to Claxton. Durant for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's the break. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Irving against Hero, and it's Irving missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Adebayo passes to Butler. And again, the Heat missing. Brooklyn trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one on the strike.
And he has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity. Powers through for the bucket. Gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Ben Simmons. To the middle. Here's your 7. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Right side Warren. And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 9.
That's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Strus, he's checked in for Miami. And a change for the Nets. Harris is checked in. Here's Vincent. Pass to Oladipo. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Heat lead by 2.
Oladipo finding his range now.
Here's Claxton. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From the arc. And the ball outplay. The Heat will have it.
Miami ball.
We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Here's Vincent. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Martin outside. Inside. And your 7 gets it to go.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Curry goes in. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Max Strus picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Nets, Seth Curry. 2.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Oladipo, the pass to Martin. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Harris outside. Outside Curry. And that's not going to go. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you.
The Nets, 32.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. What a start for Jimmy Butler. He had 10 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Thanks for joining us, folks.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Seth Curry really making an impact here today.
through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Nash's 5.
And
Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Durant in at the 3. Butler passes to Lowry. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Nets with a lead. Outside Curry. Here's O'Neal. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. The kick out. Curry. 4 on the clock. Simmons. The pass to Curry. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Durant. No good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lowry outside. And stolen by Simmons. Curry passes to Simmons. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And you would expect a quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
Brooklyn has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Lowry with a steal. In transition, here they come. Martin misses.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. And a change for the Nets. Sumner's checked in. The kick to Durant. Durant draws the double. Back to Simmons. Pass to Sumner. Now here's Durant. Robinson defending. Just 5 on the clock. They get the rebound. Claxton. The kick to Durant. From deep. That doesn't go either for Durant.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Another shot. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo with it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
So the Nets making a switch here. Warren's checked in. Here's Adebayo. And he can't bank that one in. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Right side Durant. It's not going to go for him. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And finished off by Adebayo.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tacked up an assist.
The Nets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter from the low block. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Butler. Pass to Robinson. Can't hit that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Left side Simmons. Robinson against Durant. Tipped away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signaled a jump ball here. So it's Brooklyn now. Back to Simmons. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Heat making a change here. Yurtsevens checked in. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. A different look for Miami. Oladipo's checked in for Robinson. Strus comes in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Ben Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 5.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Give it up for your Heat Youth dancers, everybody.
Miami trailing. Pass to Strus. Back to Vincent. Now here's Strus. And the layup is good off the glass. Strus has gotten his first points in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's O'Neal. Outside for Irving. And here's Warren. Here's Sumner. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. That shot missing. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. Here's Vincent. And he banks in the layup. And now it's just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Pass to Warren with his first shot attempt. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Now, Warren is so hungry to score every night that he's going to draw the attention of most defenses. Such a tough cover.
And so he makes both from the line. Just 3 on the clock. And again, it's Miami converting. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Nets up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. To tie it up. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a tie ball game.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Simmons. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Here's Adebayo. Misses from short range. Well, Brooklyn's shooting a solid 47%. And Durant gets it to go.
That's a nice little 8-iron chip shot for KD.
The Heat have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Oladipo outside. Nails it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Butler's checked in for Oladipo. And a change for the Nets. O'Neal, he's checked in for Curry. Here's Durant. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That's on Jimmy Butler. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble. And they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
Miami calls timeout. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Ben Simmons.
They got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. From the corner. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Simmons.
Miami.
Now it's a 6-point Nets lead. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
If you want a t-shirt, you gotta get loud.
The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Butler against Durant. Butler up top. Kicks it to Hero. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
O'Neal on the wing. Hero against Irving. Pass to Durant. The 3-ball.
Well, Jimmy Butler has a defensive reputation, and right now we're getting a chance to see that.
Here's Claxton, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's O'Neal. Now here's Durant. Got a piece of it. 5 to shoot. Pulls up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hero finds Martin. And here's Butler outside. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Simmons against Lowry. Rebound by the Heat. Hero, the pass to Martin. Here's Butler, guarded by Durant. And the Heat, another 3.
Sometimes you have to run a great play for a great player. That's going to get Jimmy Butler in a good rhythm.
Here's Irving. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 4.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Lowry against Simmons. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Butler finds Martin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now Irving. Back to Claxton. And stolen by Adebayo.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Irving with it. Tries it from 16, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So we see